Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I did some farming again last night. I have 71 divine, 72. What do I need? I closed everything. Good. So we're gonna look to see where I can go from here. So I don't actually care about those. Massive Gloom, Gladiator, Blade Vortex. Um, I don't want to be using sacrifice because I think. All right, so I already have that turned off. Okay. I guess I don't need massive and gloom. I could just do gladiator, blade vortex, mage blood version. Okay. What if I switch to a diamond belt variation? Because that would give me my 100% crit real easy. Um, how much is the diamond belt? It's only 16 div. It's cheaper than belt I'm using. Twenty-six div if I want to get one that has maximum chaos resistance. Um, yeah, this gives it so much critical damage. And that gives us culling strike. I kind of want to do diamond flask. I want to try that out. Um, EHP of at least 1,000,000. So I'm not dropping EHP. Let's see what these guys do. Obliteration wand. Um, that gets you some explosion. So that's effectively like gloom shrine. So that switches to This faster attacks, momentum, shield charge. You know what? I need to just, instead of doing that, I need to get the +2 to socketed minion gems. How much is a blunderbore with? Let's just look at that, because that would give me lesser massive, but and I want it to have plus level socketed minion gems. Really? That is only 15 chaos for that. It wouldn't be that expensive to 6-link it. 20 div if I want to max rolled effective shrine buffs on you. But if I only want to do say 70% increased effective shrine buffs on you, 2 div.
It's a gilded wonder.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna benchcraft this to 5, 4 sockets, and then I'm gonna jewelers. Tainted jeweler orbs are like a chaos. Okay, so I got the 6 sockets now. 4 linked. Well, I'm getting really unlucky with these. Keep forgetting to craft. Back up to 4.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Finally, Jesus, that cost way more than it's supposed to. And then Tainted Chromatics to get it to have. Okay, what does he have in it? His Vortex has level 1 Unleash. And I have Greater Unleash. So what does he have? Controlled Destruction, Arcane Search. Ooh, Controlled Destruction is very good for that. So yeah, I just need. Oh, what do I have on it? Void Manipulation. He's not doing Void Manipulation, so I would need to buy a new Blade Vortex. No, that's the wrong spot. Uh, if I did, like, if I just did the Unleash, how expensive is that? Nope. 9 div. What about if I did? Life tap? 20 div to get one that has life tap on it. I think life tap would be the best. No, life tap would not be the best because it's 19% more for a level 20 versus 10% more. So I'm losing 9% of a multiplier on there. So that wouldn't be good. What does Arcane Surge look like? 14% more versus 35%. That'd be even worse. Increased area of effect is 30% increased area of effect versus 49%. What does level 1 Unleash do? 45% less damage versus 31% less damage. So, yeah, I think area of effect would be the one to go with. And it's only 60 chaos? I'm gonna buy that one. Okay, let's grab the diamond. Clear. Diamond shrine buff. 16 div. I want one that has miscellaneous. No, yeah, miscellaneous. No. Yes, quality 0. Uh, that one's corrupted. This is 26 divine. So let's just say I want 35 chaos resist with no quality. Yeah, that's only 2 more div. I think we're doing the ignore stats. Guessing this does ignore attribute requirements. So stats don't do anything, so I don't care. So we're gonna grab this one for 18.
Woohoo!
Okay, oh, so for colors, I need a green, I need a red, and 4 blue. Perfect. Exile crest. How much is that? Cheap. But he's got to have Socket AoE gems. Because he puts vitality. I don't know why we need extra vitality levels. And in here, block chance 98.9% block. Oh, super block chance. You know what? I actually don't know that I want to do this for one reason. And that is his Fizz max hit is a little bit low. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a step back before I do anything else. Let's find one that has a little bit more Fizz max hit. Yeah, like this one has 18k. It's very similar. All minion skills, socket minion gems. I'm gonna go with this one instead. It is very similar. It gets resistances, just a ton of resistances on rings. Um, let's grab these brutal fervor. What does brutal fervor get me? Yeah, I need to get brutal fervor. So I don't, yeah, I don't need plus to AoE gems. What I want, I mean, maximum chance to block attack damage would be good. Um, we take one that says 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of shield's value. So this doesn't matter. Uh, let's try to get. Okay, so let's do trade filters, buyout price, chaos orb equivalent, 450. As much maximum life as I can get. That is 80 for a divine or 79 for 100 chaos. One less life. We do that one.
It seems every dog has his day.
Oh, he does do void manipulation. So if I did void manipulation instead of cruelty. Wait, doesn't that break? Dark Marionette. If I get it up to 85. Well, what is his Dark Marionette level? $28. That's level 82. What was mine? $79. Okay. So the marionette is base life of 82, 259, 257. Hey, looking, how's it going? Toolmander? Yeah, that's apparently me. Okay. Let's do can I do Raise Spectre and have a minion life? Gem level 28. Okay, whatever. Is there a minion life anywhere in here? You have sudden urge to bring back Filter Spoon? Oh man. I mean, you could. Gotta show them how it's done. I mean, you got some competition there. Um, so I've decided that I want to try switching to the Diamond Shrine to get 100% crit. And then use Blunderbore for the um chest. I mean, honestly, I probably could literally do this and take out increased. Like, I wonder where this sets me. Because I don't need this then for the critical strike chance. Um, do I have any critical strike chance Spect on the tree? I don't think so. I could take that off for a... I don't have a Marlene's Fallacy. Trade filters. Chaos Orb equivalent. 450 again. So let's it show a divine. And I prefer if it's not corrupted. So I can... And if I qualityed it myself... For 215, I can get 239 critical strike multiplier.
Gold in, gold out.
And then I can do controlled destruction instead of... Okay, so let's make sure everything's up to date. And I closed all of my windows. Import and export. My stuff. My duelist. I'm always on low life. %94 block chance. So with this on. Hey, Demon Slayer. I guess Miss Demon got invited to share a booth at this Sunday's large flea market sale for her arts and crafts. Nice. Um, okay. So then I need to put in the minion life. So this is going to do the calculator. Eight, 2, 2, 5, 7. Okay. And I have, for increased, I have 80. That's 160. There's 160 increased there. No increased there. 160, 183, 203. So 203% increased. So that's times 303. Uh, 3.03. And then there's more. So 49. So times 1.49. 271. Companionship is 60. So times 1.6. So I'm at 594,000. So if I go in here, 594, 185. Can you just copy that and paste? 594, 185. According to this, the other with this minion setup, he would be getting 56 million DPS. String stacking zombies with Vol summon skellies will always be your favorite build. Yeah. No, I'm at 0 blades. 10 blades. 47 million. Okay, so I'm only actually losing 6 million DPS. Okay. I think that was a huge DPS increase for me. And if I were to put this in, items, paste that in, add to build, and then switch to that. I'm at 98.6% chance to block attack damage and 97.3% chance to block spell damage. But my DPS, ooh, my DPS halves. I don't think it's worth. Don't think it's worth. Which means, wait, if I go back, let's copy my thing and go to the other guys. Although he only has 5,000 HP. Yep, he goes up to 78 million. So I don't know that I want to do this. Okay, I'm gonna do. All right, how many? I have 51 divine left. Oh, I wanna get new gloves. That's what I want to. Well, no, I want to get Forbidden Flesh with Brutal Fervor. How much was that? I think that was expensive. So it's 20 div for one side and 22. So it's 44 div. But I would need to give some stuff up in order to have the room for it. I have one open jewel socket, so I need to get one more. So I could drop this, avoid chance to be shocked. And corrupted blood immunity. I do have more points. 3 more points eventually. Actually, no. I can do refund this. And this. And put this in. Take that out. And I have room. Without taking anything else out.
seems every dog has his day.
So now, brutal fervor. 100% increased maximum recovery from life leech, not removed when full, and reduced damage taken while leeching. So now I can put that on, and I can put this on to have my regen going. And let's in here, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this and this out, and then put this in. So according to this, I should be on 45 million DPS. I could drop Petrified Blood. Okay, so now let's pick up some T17s and see how much better that goes.
Could do.
Yeah. Let's do turn 5 div.
All in order. I'll let you know. Eh. truth worse, Exile?
Oh, yeah, you know what I should do? I should anoint my amulet. What does the other guy anoint on his amulet? Force of Darkness. Makes sense. If I were to go here, and go to items. Anoint. Full DPS. Combined DPS. Yeah, Force of Darkness.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, and I can put critical ultimatum. There we go. That is 50 million DPS theory. Oh, Demon Slayer. Hey, 3D printer nerd friendo. Apparently, there's a Creality Ender Pro on Marketplace for $50. Deal or no deal? Ender Pro? Like Ender 3 Pro? I mean, I honestly probably wouldn't get an Ender 3 Pro because they're older at this point, which is probably why they're selling it. for not a ton more, you can get a much more capable 3D printer. Because this doesn't have, like, does it have bed leveling? No. Yeah, so this doesn't have anything like bed leveling or stuff like that. None of the advanced features that newer 3D printers come with. That'll make it more of a tinkering thing than it will be a set it up and print thing. So I would pass. Oh yeah, I was gonna get gloves with. Where's my defenses at? Ooh, my cold and lightning resistance are kind of low. That's why my cold and lightning resistances show lower on the thing. Okay. Okay. So, if I'm not really life stacking, what? Let me look back at my build. It's just constantly changes. Um, if I'm not really life stacking, if I were to take off this ring here, which basically just has life, I lose like 10 million by losing that life, and quite a bit of survivability. So I do still want a bunch of life. If I were to change my gloves, what is? All right, let me look at gloves. Need this to be explicit. That is a prefix. So I could do. What do my gloves have on it right now? My gloves have cold and fire resist and life. And honestly, the energy shield doesn't matter anymore because I'm using a different chest plate. So cold, fire resist, and life. Well, just any elemental resists. At least 90 elemental resists. And life and chaos resist. That's where I'm getting some of my chaos resist. Willingness to be corrupted, no. I literally just put this on. There's 15 div here for these ones. That already has the right stuff on it. Oh, but this is the wrong... I need total elemental resistance. Yeah, that's where it jumps. 33 div. Cold lightning, chaos, minions deal additional damage. What do I have? Oh, geez, I spent all my div. Time to farm more. Oh, I don't have the Gloom Shrine. That's another thing I need to do. I need to change my... I guess I don't strictly need... explosions for what I'm doing. I want to go. It's so close, but it's not going to have the arena in it. But I want to see if it has Radon.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Ready yourself. Make your wish. Your heart's desire. Why are you so ugly?
Has definitely more damage. Hey, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. So be it.
a good one.
Approach. Make your wish. Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Make your wish.
Our knowledge is worth going in for.
We are victorious for now.
Okay, so let's look at here and here. I just add obliteration. Apply enchantment, harvest. This is oh Jesus, it takes so much quality on that to do anything. That's a huge increase in damage. Okay, so we're gonna pick up an obliteration. What corrupt can we get on this? I want it to have 40, 20. Need to have that. One second. Okay. My parents are looking for proof of life of their dogs. Okay, so let's do trade filters, buyout price, case orb equivalent. Can I do 450 and then get more than 40? No. Let's do divine of 5. Can't do that. Chance gain Unholy Might for 3 seconds on kill. On the wand. But I think on here the Unholy Might is Trickle Strike. So that actually doesn't matter. Our charge and critical strike. There we go.
It seems every dog has his day.
Let's change this to have 1 red socket. Okay. So now I have obliteration going, which does reduce my life again. I still have 11,000 life. There's Divine Orb.
Choose what you wish. The pursuit of wisdom never ends.
It's not what I meant to do.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah, I feel like this doesn't have. Maybe it does have the damage. Yeah, no, it feels fine. I gotta find the.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all. The astral chain is broken. Make your wish. Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Ready yourself. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted. You shall be remade! your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
You shall be remade! Open up! Be still! You shall be remade! Art illusion.
Feels like I'm not blocking as often. Is my block chance still 76%?
is your desire? The battle begins.
There you are. Hiding from me.
Hail, traveler.
Sure.
You live to fight another day. You shall be remained! Approach. What is your desire?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, you missed a whole bunch. I've switched to Diamond Shrine, and that significantly increased my damage, but reduced my survivability, although it still says my survivability is like over 1,000,000 effective HP. Now I'm farming for those gloves. I'm gonna need like another 50 div or something along those lines for the gloves.
What is your desire? So be it.
And I'm getting my explosions now from Obliteration, which actually nearly doubled my DPS and gave me explosions.
You live to fight and
I'm effectively slowly moving out of life stacking as well, which means all of this stuff can go back to my actual life stacker.
approach. Make your wish. So be it.
It's so close. So if I get +2, because technically I don't think this is giving me that much anymore. Let's do this one. Well, I just spent all of my div doing, buying, Forbidden Flame and Flesh and Flame, so I'm pretty far away. I feel like did I snapshot the without the minion? Drop off. Okay, I have my minion. There we go. That looks more like it.
Give yourself to the darkness. If only this were truly.
And this unidentified is worth 15 chaos. No, 1,840 chaos. $1,880. How much is that in divine? It's a little over 5 div. 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. I want to look for the first one that's been more than an hour. $1,900 looks like is the threshold. So if I did 18, what are the cheapest ones? 1880. It's gonna sell immediately. It is over 5 div, but could be worth 4 mirrors, but probably isn't.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 1880.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, so I have 25 reality fragments. Okay. That's 16 div worth of reality fragments. 100%. Yep. I completely get it.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
And I'll just leave that there. And I'm back up to 21 div. I had 70 this morning before I bought a few things, because this here I think cost me 25. Oh yeah, I was gonna put chaos. Where's my chaos resistance? 62. It sold instantly. What are these worth? Is there a affinity for these things? I spell tattoo. 2 T's and 2 O's. Everything looks wrong to me. Ugh, I hate it. Movement speed is a div? 2 div? So ignite's valuable, movement speed's valuable. Fire resistance is a div.
Only a matter of time.
I grabbed the wrong one. Movement speed. So I think I did 19. So since my last snapshot about an hour ago, I gained 25 div worth of stuff. And all I was doing was just nightmare map rushing. Okay, what else can I try quick though? Is Death Rush really giving me that much? Let me re-import. +2 boots or +2 helmet. So let's re-import my passive tree and jewels, items and skills. Why did that? Oh, because it's dropped into. There you go. Okay, so if I look at my items, if I take off this Death Rush, yeah, that's not. That's losing me adrenaline. I don't know that I care. If I get another one of these rings, that also doesn't really do me much. Yeah, I think I did the calculations wrong on this. I gotta recalculate because this has to do with this life total, which if I look at my skills, Ray's Spectre is currently giving me level 76. Is it really only giving me level 76? Oh, here's the problem. I lost 2 levels because of switching out my weapon. So I lost some DPS there. Okay, so I'm currently getting 76
This fool just
and if we look at Dark Marionettes, so I'm currently getting level 76. And that is 43,041. That's their base health. And then I'm getting... and this is where I wish that in here I could look at Ray's Spectre and see, like, some health of some sort. What if I just put... zombie. Ray zombie. Oh, manage Spectre. Can I put the right Spectre in here? Hold on. This changes everything. Manage Spectres. Perfect. Dark Marionette. No, it's gotta be perfect. Yeah. Um. I'm wondering something. So if Ray Spectre is in my helmet, if I did the helmet, what is yeah, this one here. +1 is to level of socketed gems. And we corrupt it with socketed minion gems. So that would be +4 to minion gems right there. Right? So add that to the build. And I switch to that. That only drops my damage here by 5 million. Right? But that changes my raised specter to have level 82 specters. And then I can still get the boots that have plus to level of all specter gems. And so if I get plus 2 to level of all specter gems, that gives it even 2 more, right?
Now, what was her name? So beautiful. So long ago. Wait, what's my name?
Um, I mean, it's 10 div for it. Let's copy this item. Let's take a look. Because right now I'm using this amulet that has 286% to global critical strike multiplier. And gives me culling strike. So I don't think it will make a difference. So I'm going to paste this. It has Force of Darkness already on it. Add build. If I were to switch to this, I'm losing 34 million DPS. But my raised specters would now be level 86. And if I gained 2 more levels, 88. So that'd be level 88 specters. I mean, in theory, so we're gonna figure this out. In theory, I could put my items, if I put on the Dark Seer back on. So this is with the boots in this helmet. I don't think you can go above level... I guess you can go above level 90. But that would be level 35 raised specter gem. So we got to figure out what this total is. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm tired of doing this manually every time. Oh god, so bright. Ugh. Why? Why are you not in dark mode? How do I change this to dark mode? How do I turn on dark mode? Yeah, your eyes, my eyes, everyone's eyes. coming back in, Nova? Too many dogs in my house. You'd think that it would just be... You can't do it. Okay, whatever. Base gem level. No. Base HP. Final HP. Then over here we'll do sources of increased, sources of more. Okay. So, I'm going to look at my character. First, I'm going to look at the tree. Minion life. I have 80% there. %. I have 80% here. I'm gonna change this one too. Total increased. More. Total. Yeah. So I got those two. I don't think I have any other on the tree. Okay. Then on skills, Ray's Spectre has minion life, which has 20% increased and 52% more. 20. 52. Alright, so I did minion life. Companionship has 23% increased and 80% more. And that, see, this is why I want to put this in the gem, because companionship is getting +3 to gem levels because of that helmet. So that becomes 80% more instead of 60% more. I'm gonna call it 60% for now. Actually, it'd be 50% more. Because it's 80. Oh, no, it's only 75, 70. Okay. So it's actually 65 because I'm getting an extra 15%. Ray's Spectre doesn't add anything. And I don't think any of my items add any. feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm just calculating out. Okay. So these are my base calculations so far, based on what I have. So sources have increased. So this equals the sum of this and we'll just go all the way down, just in case I add more later. And this needs to be divided by 100. Format as a percent. 203%. And so the total more is 1.52, so it equals this divided by 100 all plus 1. This isn't total more anymore. This is just going to be more adjusted more multipliers. So we go all the way down. And then total more. And then this is going to be also percent. Equals. And it's not going to be the sum. It's the product of this. And final HP now is also a percent. I think this needs to get multiplied again. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So this needs to get another plus 1. It's 1. Because the original 100% needs to be in there. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna, because it'll get confusing. So now, if the base HP is 100, the final HP is going to be equals this times parenthesis this plus 1 times in parentheses this plus 1. So right now, if I have a base HP of 100, So 80. So I'm gonna do the math manually quick. Oh, thanks. If you want to add music to the queue or check anything about the music, you do exclamation point SR. And you can do SR and then song, and it'll. Oh no, exclamation point song will tell you what song is on. Exclamation point SR is a song request, and then you can put a YouTube link in, and it'll add it. I like a wide range of music, so feel free to try to introduce me to something new. Okay, so if this is equals 80 plus 80 plus 20 plus 23, that's 203. So if I need to do 100 times that, it's 203% increased. It's not just going to be 203. That'll be 303. So that would be plus 100 for the original 100%. So 303. And this all gets divided by 100 to give me my percent change. So it's 300%, right? And so that's the same as that. Okay. 300% times 1.52, not plus, times. That gives me 460% times 1.65 is 759%. And this equals this times this. It's a good thing I did my checking, because I think what I'm doing here is I don't need to add the 1 here. Oh yeah, because I'm adding the 1 here. Because I'm already adjusting for that here. Duh. You know what? You wouldn't be alone. Lilokin joins the Twitch, and on Fridays, he always puts on Friday by Rebecca Black, and just randomly we'll listen to Never Gonna Let You Down. Just randomly, because he feels like it. Okay, so now this is right, so I can just delete these now. Learned more in the last 10 minutes than months of analysis classes. Teacher was terrible. Yeah, no, that's... I did spreadsheets a lot. All right, so now all we have to do is go to the Dark Marionette. And at 76, that's where I'm at now. I'm at 43,041. Oh. Put that here. And that gives us this number, which we can then put into my configuration. Three two 7078. I'm just gonna type it in. 327078. So I'm at, and then if we go back and put my items back in. Okay, so I'm actually currently sitting around 40 million. Um, if I were to take this helmet off and just switch to this Black Sun's Crest, what that will do is get me, bring my Race Spectre back down, Race Spectre to 82. So literally just switching my helmet. Race Spectre will become 82. So I go back to here. Switch this to 82. And that's 82257. Copy that out. Paste this here.
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
Okay, no, I gotta do G2 and G2. Okay. That'll bring me to 625,090. And so my DPS went down by taking this helmet off. Let me double check again. From 39 to 36, but this number is now 625,090. That brings me up to 68 million. So that actually I gain 20 million damage by swapping my helmet. Exclamation point SR space and then a YouTube link. Yeah, I nearly double my damage from the helmet. Alright, so then if I were to then change, I don't think the amulet's going to be worth it. If I change the amulet to the Dragon Fangs Flight, Onyx Amulet, I drop back below my original DPS, and my skill for Race Spectre goes to 86. So if we go back to here and go change this to 86, 123,536. 123,536. Nope, I put that in the wrong. I gotta put this in the calculator first. 123,536 becomes 938,779. 938,779. It doesn't even bring me back anywhere close. So yeah, the amulet is not worth it. The helmet absolutely is. If I can get so there you can get helmets that would be even better. And this needs to be not one. So this would be 265 divine, but I mean, in theory, we can get there. If so, what we're gonna do is we're going to put this amulet back to this. Paste it. Add to build. Switch to the honor home. Like this is the peak build. Now, because that increases the empower and the raised specter, this brings it to specters are level 87, which is actually higher than what we currently have. So 265. And then we can get 2 levels on your boots, which brings them to level 89. So if I were to get to level 89, that's 162, 822. That's 1237323. 1237323, something like that. 133 million DPS. This, now if we switch to the Dark Seer, that gets us 2 more levels of all skill gems, and now we're running into the problem. Is there a max level of Spectre? Can we only get to 90? Why didn't that song request work? God, this app is being dumb. Go ahead and try that again. It should work now. So you can get Spectre levels above 90. So I'm gonna have to manually do the math for this, because now this Spectre, if I put this back on, raise Spectre, this is with the boots and the scepter back on. Raise Spectre is level 91. So come back here. I keep going the wrong one. 90. Why? It won't let me do 91. I Unfortunately, I don't understand it. I believe it's Spanish. Mexico City Spanish. Okay. So this goes. So from 88 to 89, you gain like 14,000. You gain another 14,000. Why does it not let me go further? Yes, this breaks down at 90 and just stops working. So I'm gonna guess it's about 190,000. So we're just gonna estimate 190,000. That brings us to 101.44. So 1,443,855. So it's only 118 million. I think that it was better with obliteration. And we're gonna take Black Sun's Crest. So Black Sun's Crest with plus level of minion gems. Can I get plus to level of all gems? Oh yeah, I can do this one, which plus 3 to level of socketed gems. That's way better. Only 4, it's 4 div. But that's way better. I'm gonna buy this one. The site just doesn't go above 90.
We've made a trade.
I made a trade. What did I sell? Oh. Okay. Okay, so add to build. Because the Black Sun is only minion gems. And this one that does all gems is going to increase the level of Empower. So we're going back to my Raised Spectre without the boots, in this helmet, with Obliteration Wand, with Marlene's Fallacy, is a level 85. So 85 is 111,897. Which is 850,332. $92 million? Like, that's fine. Daffy Duck the Wizard. So, you're joking, and you're putting on odd songs, but like a week and a half ago, or no, as long as that ago. Man, it's been like a month. We spent an entire evening listening to metal versions of Disney songs. Oh yeah, you can't request songs that are longer than 10 minutes long. Otherwise, people would request songs that are like hours long. I'm not. Hey, you know what? It's not necessarily bad music. It's just funny and interesting. So I'm gonna go with this helmet. Let's. I just need a blue socket on that. Perfect. I'm just gonna swap out this helmet, which means I am gonna need to rebuy that Spectre. But my raised Spectre should now say, yes, raised Spectres are level 85. And that's without buying the really, really expensive gloves. And that's without buying the expensive boots. But I can get the boots. The boots aren't that hard. And if I get the boots, let me just double check how much the boots are going to increase. Because I think I can afford them now. The boots are going to give me plus 2 more levels. That's 87. Is that going to break 100 million for me? 135,608. That is 103,0517. Yeah, that's a big jump. Okay, whatever song that was broke YouTube Music. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Daffy Duck the Wizard. I don't know why that broke it, but it did. It won't play that one. Yeah, it just gave me the sad YouTube face. And then if I take the items and I take off Death Rush. Well, now Death Rush actually does 10 million damage. It could be. I don't have any restrictions on my YouTube. Could also have been like a video. Sometimes it doesn't like playing videos. Okay. So this helmet. I need to get a perfect marionette, dark marionette. I have listened to Puddle's Pity Party before, but not Golden. That's the song from uh K-pop Demon Hunters, right? Yeah, it's crazy when I first saw him. I was watching like a compilation of America's Got Talent like years ago. Does it do a ton different damage output? Are you talking about the Dark Marionette? There's one reason I use a Dark Marionette. And that's because it reses itself, so if I let Blade Vortex fall off, I can keep using it. Because you could do a different minion that has more health. If you were better at not letting it fall off, if I open another, why is this up here? Meat sack. Perfect meat sack. And look at here and switch to level 85. What am I on this one? 87. So 87 has 135,000 health. 87 has 329,000 health. So if I did the meat sack, 329,602. That would become 2504724. Oh. 257424. 275 million. So I would more than double my damage. Hey, how's it going? That's the gear that I'm currently wearing. Oh, that sucks. Where the dogs go outside? There's no barking. I gotta go get a dog that decided to go upstairs. Yeah. We're back. I'm back. I can't walk anymore. She's 19 years old now. Jeez. Yeah, I been a little bit over a year since one of my dogs died, and then it was a couple years before that another one passed away, and they were, I don't know, 17 and 12 when they died, and it's rough. You know, pets are pet dying is akin to a family member dying. Bam. I'm gonna see how this damage feels now. Let's buy more nightmare maps.
Could do worse, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
Well, my dogs are upstairs right now. Um, let me see if I can. So this is one of my parents' dogs who's staying with us. There's another one. So my parents' dogs are both Cavalier King Charles Spaniels. And then here's my brother's dog who's staying with us. I'm gonna see if I can get a better picture of her. They all like to sleep. And they also like to drag in all the leaves that I didn't rake because my dogs don't have long hair. So, like, this is my desk chair, and this is where she decides to sleep. So none of these three dogs are mine. I don't know. And here are my dogs and my parents' dogs as we were trying to go to sleep. So the 2 pugs are mine. Me and my wife's. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's sad. So, my 2 pugs that passed away. 'Cause I had 2 pugs before these 2 pugs, and the 2 we have 2 to 3 pugs at all times. The oldest one, she was 16 when she passed. Her name was Atari. Because they're upstairs sleeping because my wife's laying down for a nap. They're pugs. If someone's napping, they're napping. All right, hold on. I'll go get one. All right. So this is my youngest pug. She doesn't like flying. She's a little bit upset because I woke her up to bring her down here and I'm not feeding her. But a lot of times she'll just stay right there. Yeah, I tend to only have female dogs. It's a thing that my parents started. So her name is Zana. And I named her that before I realized they were bringing Zana back to Path of Exile. She does drive everyone crazy, so... So I'm going to see if this feels like I tripled my damage. These little guys, it definitely feels good.
Approach. What is your desire?
And I didn't notice the degen. These things here can get me, apparently.
Time.
Oh, yeah. I can definitely feel the damage increase. Let's do, these things are effectively free. Let's try this. And see if the damage outweighs the loss in survivability that I had. I imagine the degen is going to be a problem here.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Obliteration! Rain of stars! Creation itself!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Oh, I forgot that.
Meaningless! Glorious flames!
The
Fury
others
of the
found
cosmos!
strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Watch beauty crumble!
Seems like it's going okay.
Glorious flames! Why resist? Rain of stars! Be utterly annihilated!
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
God damn it.
Lives are meaningless!
The double cast.
Rain of stars! Pointless! Glorious
You yet see
flames!
the futility of your efforts?
Watch beauty crumble!
God damn it.
continuing to
A double cast. Ugh. I need to just take Spell Echo out of Frostblink and Wintry Blast. I think. I don't think I need Spell Echo. It comes out in less than a month. No, there's a new early access league. I don't think that's release, right? Yeah, I don't think that it's actually releasing in a month. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely feel the increase in damage.
the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive. I felt something.
Is it going to change a lot? They haven't done the preview for it yet,
Sorry.
so we don't know what all it's going to change. It's supposed to
I'm sorry.
be a big end game shakeup because the end game's a little bit iffy right now. So we'll see what it actually ends up being. I'll definitely be playing. So this looks like it's about 200 chaos.
Well,
What are these boots? Tempest Rising.
Greet.
Let's open this. Not worth. Probably a bit longer. I don't know how long. I think my wife's busy tonight, so I probably stream for quite a while.
Greeting.
Appreciate it. You're always welcome back. I stream a lot, so. Gotta put the foil ones away. They're way better anyways. Sounds good. Yeah, I'd try to keep it, relatively chill, you know. What should I try next? Since I got a lot of DPS, but not a lot of like clear. I mean, I have some clear with the explosions. Do ultimatum. I have a character for doing ultimatums. I've done so many ultimatums. I kind of want to do bossing. No, you know what? Let's see what we have left on things here. Master missions. I need 20 more Nico and a bunch of June or Ironheart or Alva. Meh. Let's... I need 2 more of these. If I add abysses, abysses is probably the easiest. So let's see if I can do fragments. Which of these high tier ones are the cheapest? This one's 45. This one's too much. This one's 65. Do the 45 one. We're gonna try doing improved labyrinth. You answered, but you answered like one of the things I don't really feel like doing, unfortunately.
Ascend with precision.
You know what, I really should. Look at the layout. Okay. So nothing here, upper middle. No, I was looking what I had upper middle here.
The weary traveler draws close. It is the sovereign who overpowers the scepter, not the other way round. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Boy. I hate the traps. So there is a dark shrine here. I am going to try to find it.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Yeah, I'm affected by the massive shrine that I was already affected by. Oh, it's lesser versus normal massive shrine, so it is a help, but it isn't as much of a help as normally it would be. Yeah, I got petrified blood.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter the emperor beckons, and the world attends.
So the tendrils on the life flask as petrified blood. Ooh.
Make your mark.
Stop.
You are inexhaustible. This emperor
Yeah, I'm running Vitality
is filled
and Tempest Shield and Automation and Zealotry. But I'm also using Dissolution of Flesh, which I don't know if I strictly need to do anymore. I don't need to be here. I do need to go there. So I need the golden key. So let's take a look here. If I were to look here and items, take Dissolution of Flesh out, what does that do? Like halves my max hits. This has a dark shine in it. Oh, this was saying here. Twice blessed is good. God damn it. No. Ooh. God, I hate traps.
Must be a golden door.
Oh, jeez. Well, have a good evening. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Hey, we can add some quality to a gem. Quality. Already all qualityed. Not, that's corrupted. Anyways, corrupted. Minion life is already qualityed. Apparently you can't add XP to a corrupted gem. Okay, so now that should say Azaro. So Abyssal Lich would be good. Let's see here. Currency. How much is a refracting fog? Oh, they are worth more than I thought they were. Okay. So Essence of Desolation. Here, we're just gonna use 5 Essence of Desolations. Um, let's do, I think, um, I only need to use 3. Oh, there's a spot for the Desolation Essences. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so that's done. I'm getting close to we should have 8,000 map tiers completing maps. Astrolobes. I only need 5 more graspings. I do 4 of these. 5 more graspings. I guess I could do lightless astrolabe, and those are probably cheap. But I gotta do 30 of them. Oh no, I gotta do 30 maps well affected by those. Okay, so let's pick up some lightless.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
And then we're gonna do breach and use lightless astrolobes. Um Okay, so that's gonna take a while. Vaulted valuables. Memory vaults. Oh, so yeah, doing memory vaults in different areas. We'll do that. Invitations. Okay, so let's do. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just all of them. How do I see the invitations now? Oh, here it is. Okay. I mean, honestly, I need to do most of these to get points still. Let's do the memory one. Let's actually do that first. We got altered distant memory, augmented distant memory. Twisted distant memory. Am I missing one? Rewritten distant memory. Okay, I gotta buy one of those.
It's a gilded wonder.
And this is with at least 4 modifiers.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will actually murder you. You and I were allies once, even friends. Then friends. I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. allow you to impede the cause. I will sacrifice.
Okay. So that should have gotten that. That's forgotten. So now...
Hello.
Alright. So the incandescent is which ones? Oh, I think I need to do... echoes.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Can I... No, I can't do that. So I just need to run these. Is it not? So that's on. Do I not get to do this one?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Erase. Madness consumes.
Well, I bought them. I might as well do them.
Father, what are you doing?
All things said remain. Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
I've never seen anything like this.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, DPS feels good.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
And I can triple my DPS just by moving to a meat sack instead of this other guy.
None resist my every.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Life is so brutal.
Burning synapses.
Down to the void.
Resist the assault.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Power absolute.
None resist my every.
Resist the assault.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Never mind training.
Her power. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Dark Monarch. Bound by destiny.
Hello.
It's a max roll on Chaos Resist. That only gives you... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so which is the incandescent invitation? It says the form, the forgotten, the feared, the twisted, remembered. Oh, incandescent is. Oh, jeez.
Welcome.
That's. Actually, I think I have incandescent invitations. Yeah, I should probably sell these. Or just run them.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Annihilation.
Until the others arrive to challenge me.
Well, he never did his ball face. Yeah, I'd say the DPS is looking real good.
Hello.
So, Elder Slayers, Fear. Okay, so we've got. Let's do all the Elder Slayers.
Greeting.
And we're gonna do that on Dunes with Breach enabled. And that. So I gotta make sure I keep up my ability that's giving me chaos damage instead of physical damage, because they reflect physical.
Make your wish.
Which is gonna be a problem on the boss. No reflect physical. No reflect physical. No reflect physical. No reflect physical. I'm gonna do this again. God damn it. Why did I turn on... I have to do another one. I turned off Maven. Why did I turn off Maven? I'm doing this because I want to do Maven. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Scarab. I want to do Einhar. And I want to do Betrayal. Guess I can do Incursion. Betrayal. Because I do need to do... Complete with complete match with any 8 of the following types of scarabs, the specified number of times. More scarabs is more progress. Oh, I could do Katarina. Master Missives. So Nico, I need to do 2 of these. Nico and June. I won't do Elva. One second. There. I'm gonna finish doing what I'm trying to do here, and then I actually got to go.
Greeting.
So I'm doing. I do 2 of these. Oh, so Nico counts, and I already have 10 of Nico, so Nico would be easy. So if instead of Einhar, if I grab Nico Scarabs, That'll finish those. I'm hoping to get Whistle Lich there. Gonna do some unique maps there. I need to do... I'm so far away. I could do Katarina really easy. Doing that. I could probably do that too. Anyway.
Ranks must be. My retribution. Wars are not. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Every time you kill me, I'm afraid the only...
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going.
It lies. It does not.
We have come to an accord. Think.
Safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. You've done well.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
I choose.
Did you see that?
Gruth? That was very.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
is your desire? So be it. You fight like a Decada. Another goodbye.
Bunny wouldn't. All
A
of
route
you
with
care.
backup is twice as
Kill me once. Shame on you. I just.
Bye bye. You kill sir.
You surprised me, Hillock. Leave the mask on. Too easy, assassin.
If you think I'm good.
I am well, Ashling.
Go on.
I am well,
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney. I see no way.
Ooh, I got a Black Barrier without even going in.
Choose what you wish.
You there. A moment of your time. Goodbye, Exile. Goodbye, Exile.
Ancestors. I choose.
Gruesome. I love it.
I won't judge you. You remind me.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Approach. Make your wish.
This will do nicely, Exile. Each cog must turn if machine is to I face death.
Killing me so be it. But if you're the bad deal makes it 12 years.
In the dirt.
My time to espionage rate.
Oh, me kidney. Oh, I'm just...
Keep your word or lose your head.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
Hello.
Somehow. How did I not get? Oh, I moved the enslaver over here.
Approach.
This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a... Too far. I won.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
The animations take longer than the damage.
My head still hurt. Making a new... Hard to make my friend hurt.
Another good find.
Entertain me. Life is so brutal. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. None resist my entrance. Such wild delightful desperation. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. I've never seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brutal. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. To me, Exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What
terrible, monstrous power. We must find a... Them. Greeting.
Welcome. Welcome. Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
Okay. So I want to buy the 2 shaper fragment. Oh no, because I buy the shaper fragments I don't have. Yeah, let's just do that. I need a Phoenix fragment. That's cheap. Chimera fragment, almost as cheap.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. Give yourself to the void.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Come on.
Resist the assault!
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Life is so brittle.
Imperfect!
The assault!
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose.
Feel your life.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
Resist the assault!
Irrelevant!
So I just need to do a Vortex now.
Greeting.
Do I have a Vortex? Have a Vortex.
Hello.
So I can do this Vortex, and then I can do the Feared, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's design. Do you remember dying here? You will. What are... In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Ah, Flint. Face your destruction. No! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Hello.
Okay, so now I've got the feared. Oh. Well, feared was easy.
Take the prize. I grow bored already. Go now.
Yeah, definitely the most DPS I've had.
Greeting.
Okay, I'm gonna do the black barrier that I picked up. And then I've actually got just 2 more. I gotta do the Remembered and the Elder Slayers. I have to do the Formed at a higher... Yeah, Elder Slayers, Form, and Remembered. I'll do that another day.
Zarok, lend me your power. Put an end to this. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. If only this were truly the end. Who do you serve, mortal? Rashta? Do you believe her unbiased and truthful? Tell me, have you ever met Zarok? Ever spoken to him? What evils has he committed on Reklast? None that you've ever heard of, nor I. Why then must you so persistently disrupt me?
Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to call it an evening here. And I will definitely be back on Monday, probably sometime this weekend as well. Probably not tomorrow, though. But we'll see. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone stopping by, and have a good evening.